I'm trying, crew. I'm trying. I think today's gonna be a PNG day. Alright, we have 5 attempts left. That's it. Do we even get out of the lab in these 5 attempts? We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, howdy crew, welcome in. Flamigo, Skuntank, Pincursion. Give me the Skuntank for this. Only one weakness is ground. We do get a free TM here. It's Mud Sport, which is not going to help us against Pincursion. Unless it has an electric move, but still. Dynamic Punch never misses in the lab. So we'll just keep going for that. Instant Snap out of Confusion. Alright. 4 more attempts. Galarian Slowking, Primarina, Zigzagoon. Easy choice here. Volt Absorb, Primarina with a good stat spread. Hold on. Hold on. We might have him on here. I mean, it only has one move. No. Don't you dare kill me. Okay. It's gonna be tough to get this on a run with only Eruption. But I think this is gonna be our runner. Let's see what else is out there, just real quick. This isn't, like, the best possible mon. It does only have one move. Darmanitan Z, it's 540 BST. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. Fire Psychic's a cool typing. 4 stars. Really good special and physical attack, but does not have the moves and does not have the speed. Nope. Could get a level 8 Primarina here. No, I can't because that's not how MonoMon works. You are not allowed to catch duplicates. I might catch a Golduck for trade bait. Because a Golduck. Let me just double check here. FireRed Green in-game trades. Golduck is a trade for what? For Lickitung in Route 18. So, well, it's using Parasong. Can I try one more time to escape? But I might use a catch on Golduck for that bonus point if I get that far. Fourth Pokemon, please. Chespin, alright. Blaziken might be worth a catch. I have one more chance to escape, alright. Level 8 Blaziken, I'm just going to catch it because if it has Frenzy Plant, it probably just kills me. Or if it uses Frenzy Plant, it probably just kills me. Titan could be what I get my XP off of, right? That's only 166 XP, really? That seems low. I might just be misremembering what the XP looks like, because I haven't done a lot of Checking. Moonstone. No Moonstone Evo Mons yet. Alright, one encounter left. It's a Wooper. So I think I'm just going to catch the Blaziken and the Golduck. Well, yeah, I have 2 catches left. So Blaziken and Golduck. Sure. Blaziken level 7 to avoid it killing me with Frenzy Plant? Sure. I'll do that. Is it good? I would say no. It's fast. Is the Golduck good? No. Alright, well, that's fine. I wanted to run the Primarina from the beginning anyways. We are going to drop off all of our Mons that are not Primarina. And then we're going to send this. We're going to fight a Wild Titan to try and get our big XP at the start. Alternatively, I could go for the H-Slash, which might be safer. Okay, you know what? H-Slash it is. I don't want to deal with that Blaziken. How much XP is level 6 H-Slash? So we're looking at 166 from the Titan, 161 from the H-Slash. Alright, we're fine. Alright, hopefully we get a good move at 9. And hopefully this first Pokemon is not a Flash Firemon or like a Kingdra or something. Perfect. I'm poisoned. It's less than perfect. Level 9 move. Mean look is not what we needed. Ugh. I need a potion here. I think we have enough HP to get back without Poison Dancing, which is good because Poison Dancing could get me killed by that Blaziken. Magic Coat. I'll take it over Cotton Spore. Because Magic Coat is Leech Seed coverage. But I think we're dead. We needed a move there, and we did not get it. Now all I have is my Moon Milk to heal. Yep. Alright. 3 attempts left. Were we... Sorry about the mic punch, by the way. What do we have? What we're getting? Sheer Gold at 15. Crunch at 44. And... Why can't good Mons get good moves? This is so stupid. Back to the lab. 3 more. Esper, Cinderace, Loudry. Give me the Cinderace. 5 stars, Levitate, or Stab Eruption also has Double Kick. How is this 5 stars? I mean, it's pretty good, but I don't know if it's 5 stars pretty good. said, oh, we're just gonna run no matter what, so it's good to get rid of the weakness to ground, and then also have good defense for rocks. Low special defense could be a problem with some big water moves out there. I don't think Tangela is a trade request, right? No. Tangela is a trade, is a traded Pokemon that you get for, I think, what was the last one there? The one on Cinnabar? Venonat. Man, why is there a Cinderace here? Come on. Okay, Spiritomb might be worth a catch. I have to stay out of Route 2 because that thing's just gonna kill me because it's a higher level than my Cinderace. PP up, huge. That's the last Pokemon, right? Looking a lot like we got nothing here. And we're just going to run this into race, which is fine by me. But definitely would at least like options. There's a wild Hoot Hoot in Jack, and we must catch it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If we see a level 8 Cinderace, I'm gonna catch and release. So I want to see what this last Pokemon is. A Scavalier. Well, you know what? Let's just... No, we won't get our Wild XP yet. Let's grab... Well, let's grab this. I'm just going to catch 3 Pokemon that I'm not actually going to run. This is definitely a target for Eruption to get our Wild XP. No TMs yet. Alright, this is our last catch. No items on any of these? Really? Come on. Okay, so now we're going to look for a level 7 or level 8 Escavalier. And we're just going to burn it for XP. What is this worth? 141. Good enough. Guess it's a level 9. And we can have Dodrio be the HM friend so we can learn about stuff learn about abilities through Trace. I'm not going to use the PP up yet. I'm going to use it... Oh, I should heal. I should heal. Fairy here is not Mirror Coat. I really thought we just got Mirror Coated in the first Pokemon there, though. So Cinderace learns moves at 12, 19, 24, 30, 38. Pretty sparingly, but we do learn moves. Just go for Eruption, even though it's resisted. It still one-shots. Alright, level 12 move, Magic Coat. I'll take it over String Shot. We definitely need a move that can hit Flash Fire Ghost, though, because those are going to exist. I can guarantee you those are going to exist. I also just need another special move. It's like only having a total of, it's going to be 6 PP for Eruption in Brockship is not going to be enough. Speaking of not going to be enough. Water Spout, that's going to kill me. I need to, yeah, there we go. Hopefully the rest of these Pokemon are weak to something we've got. Thunderbolt might kill me. God damn it. Once again, I'm going to guess we got no moves. Moonblast at 30. That is a move. Also Shadow Ball at 46. But it would have been tough to get this past Rock. And it would have been really annoying to not be able to learn Psybeam. Or Fire Punch, for that matter. Howdy, howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. We've got 2 attempts left. 99, 100. Sylveon, get me out of here. Get me out of hell. Okay. Really good physical attacking Sylveon. With Compound Eyes, could be good for some cheesy strats. Leaf Blade might get us out of here, but I've got no special attack. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We are not dead. We are dead. Okay, well, final attempt. Final attempt here. By the way, so many moves, so many egg moves. Could have had Dazzling Gleam if it had fewer egg moves. This is it. This is my last chance to score more than 1 point on a run. My third best run. Alomomola, Sandshrew, Sprigatito. Get me out of here. Alomomola, I'm counting on you. Dead. Not dead. Hold on. Wait a second. We're out. We have no speed and no defense, which is why I thought we were dead there. Anything could kill me before I even get... Do I have a early ball? No, I don't have an early ball. Mesprit, get in the ball, now. 580 BSD Pokemon, surely it has more speed. It does have more speed. It's a mixed attacker. It has Stab Psybeam. This is almost a Mon. Okay, Dunsparce is faster. Does learn a move at 8, so catching level 7 is, I guess, ideal. Ooh. If it had a better move other than Double Edge, or if it had a Rockhead, could be really interesting here. It's probably not the runner. I don't like seeing any sort of stat that is that low. unless it's a attacking set that we're not using. That special defense scares me. Sneasler? Nah. Oh, we're dead. Well, that is the NatDex MonoMon Tourney. I'm done with that shit. That went terribly. That went so badly. But we're done, I guess. I'm gonna blame Benny for that one, for making it just 100 attempts. Because you just know that attempt under 101 was good, where it was actually going to go really well. We're going to swap on over to some RogueMon. Are we doing RogueMon Rivals, though? I do have a few more all-day RogueMon runs queued up, and I'm not going to do an all-day run today, so we will do RogueMon Rivals. So let me just fix that up real quick. First things first. Give me this. Close the ROM. Well, no, don't close the ROM. Open, just like, yeah, vanilla FireRed. And swap it over to RogueMon Tracker. Put that on. But wait, before I do that, oh. Okay, yeah, go ahead and patch. But I'm gonna need to do this again. RogueMon Tracker, opt into beta releases, check for updates, update. And then I need to open the vanilla and patch. Okay. So, now I need my RogueMon Rivals welcome message on Rivals versus the Broken Pirates. Fire, Ghost, Dark, and versus Benny Tots, Big Murph, 619, Ham-Man 52, and that is Grass, Ground, Normal, Fighting. I think it's actually about to go alphabetically. Fighting, Grass, Ground, Normal, Water. Does that all fit on the welcome message? Let's see. Kinda. We'll say that's enough. We'll say that's good enough. It's scuffed, but it's good enough. And then let's go ahead and head over into my RogueMon folder. So this is my A2 queue. This is my Rivals queue. Then need to update that. There we go. All we've got are ground and psychic in the queue. Let me open the queue up a bit here. So I need to have... I don't need fire, or I don't need fighting because I've already won that. I do need fire in the queue. I do need grass, ground. Already won normal. We're already won water. Oh, psychic. Right. I forgot to include psychic, by the way. The type that I myself selected. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to do. I also should swap my Stream Deck over to RogueMon. Is this it? No. Is this it? Yeah. Test this again. There we go. And then I will... Right, I need to actually enable these. Is it really just those 4 that I've got left to do? I guess I'll see when I walk into the tower. Let me also fix up my title here. Okay, so if I go back downstairs, we've got ourselves... we got the Ghost Wind, we got the Dark Wind. So all we have with Pirates is Fire. Then we have the Normal Wind. Murph has the Water Wind, we have the Fighting Wind. So yeah, that means just 3 more here. So yeah, those are my 4 types that I have left. Well, starting off with Ground type, let's just get right into it. We had some really good runs here. Now it's back. Now it's back. Now it's back to remembering how to play RogueMon. Okay. And how to remember how to play RogueMon Rivals. So none of these are favorites, right? So let's just take Silicobra. Out of the lab. In RogueMon Rivals, you have to take the four abandoned Pokemon here. That's a Camman favorite. That's nobody's favorite. That's nobody's favorite. That's nobody's favorite. Wait, no. The last one, that's nobody's favorite, yeah. And that's nobody's favorite. So, none of my favorites. The only Pokemon that matters in terms of favorites is I cannot run this Cubone, which is a shame because that is a high special attack Pokemon with Flamethrower. Pretty decent Rhyhorn. Not amazing, though. Swift Swim, Barboach, and Marble Scale Balto with Stab Mudslap. Also Stab Luster Purge. Level 36 Evo, though, I don't really want to wait around for that to be something bad. We're going to go with the Rhyhorn. I need to remember RogueMon rules. There's an HP and status cap, so we're not going to grab the last item yet. All right, egg on. We will use that iron, and I will take Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. Because I feel like it's always good to have those for the first segment here, where things just always go wrong. You see, immediately paralyzed. Quick attack? I will take it over Trick. Trick doesn't really do much for us in... well, actually, I'll take it over Taunt. Trick at least is going to be able to steal something from the... oh, I'm not allowed to use... I'm not allowed to use the healer. Right. Hold on, I'm remembering how RogueMon works, so I should not have been spamming cross jump there. Let's potion and paralyze heal. I'm not quite ready to grab that item yet, though. Alright, level 12 is not a move. Don't know why I thought it was. I'll use cross shop here. I want to deal with resisted moves. This is bad. Level 15 move, soft-boiled is banned. Unfortunate. Huge miss on that Meteor Mash. I am going to go grab some items now because I would not mind going over my HP cap so I have a reason to use a potion. Nope. Alright. The Guavaberry I will toss. Alright, easy Viridian Forest. Get through it with only having to use a potion and a Paralyze Heal. Alright, Brock time. Let's just head right on in. I should change my YouTube title, by the way. This is bad. This is really bad. I meant to go heal. Instead, I nearly used a move that would have gotten me killed anyways. It's fine. It's fine. We will advance the queue, which means we're moving on to Psychic. And I crashed OBS, didn't I? Something just crashed. I just got a Windows noise. What crashed? OBS is still here? What happened? StreamerBot seems to be having trouble. It's still running update favorites. Why is it running favorites? Why is it running that? What did I break? What did I break, chat? What did I do? The thing is, everything is fine, right? What happens if I do anything, right? That works just fine. Reset. This is handled through StreamerBot, so the fact that that is just working fine. I don't know why this is still running update favorites. I'm gonna close and reopen StreamerBot. I'm just gonna assume that everything is fine, and that whatever was a problem is no longer a problem, because it does look like we're still live on YouTube, which means we're probably still live on Twitch. Looks like that too, yeah. All right. Let's get a psychic run going. Abra? Abra is one of my favorites, so we have to take it unless there's another favorite here. All right, so Abra it is. Unfortunately, it's bad, so we'll probably get saddled with it if we manage even to get out of the lab. Can we get the confusion? We can. Is it going to matter? No, of course not. Why Not is a Benny Todd's favorite, so we have to take the Slowpoke. That is one of my favorites anyways, so... Woobat is also a favorite, but this is the way we give the rival the ace. Or give the rival the rival's favorite. We have a Fluffy Tail that's not going to help us in the lab. Can we get the Freeze? Can we get the Paralysis? Let's go for that then. Okay, well, Paralysis does not help us if we also get paralyzed. Cosmog is nobody's favorite. Baltoy is a big Murph favorite, so we have to take the Cosmog. Frenzy Plant gets me out. Okay, so of these Pokemon, the one that matters is Slowpoke, because this is a Camman 5-2 favorite. So everything else that we are allowed to use. Hatena, good special attack spread, sort of. Mostly balanced. A little bit high on the HP. But only has Ice Punch. Elgium looks very similar. To the point where I'm pretty sure Hatena evolves into Elgium. They have the same ability, very similar stat spreads. And that means that we don't want to run the Hatena, because if that just evolves into Elgium, that's a terrible Evo pool. So, Flittle. Yeah, slow, mixed attacker. What about Chingling? Levitate has Draining Kiss. Friendship Evo is going to be pretty fast with this low of a BST. Let's send it. And a Soothe Bell. I'm going to equip that right now. We are very close to being at our HP cap. I'm not going to equip the egg. Starter pack wants to give me Twister. I could take that. It'd be better than follow me, for sure. Or I might just take the real chip. I think I'll take Twister. I think it's good to have an extra move here. I have total of 15 PP after all, so... Let's go grab this item here. I'm gonna put in the Lucky Egg. I think the Lucky Egg is gonna be more value for us than the... that's a potion, buddy. That's a potion. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we can get through this first fight, no problem. Good crit. And we'll get up the rest of our HP back with, oh. Levitate means that we don't have to worry about this. I'll just use Twister to avoid it taking damage. Ingrain is banned. Alright, Soothe Bell on while we go to grab these items. Though I really shouldn't be grabbing them. Skill swap means we no longer have Levitate. Can I have that back, please? I'm gonna go for a superpower here, because it doesn't seem like we're doing much with Draining Kiss, either of my special attacks. Oh, that's bad. That's probably catastrophically bad. I'm gonna Energy Root, which is really sucks for my Evo. Yeah. Alright, well. Would have evolved into Esparta, or Spathra, which is not great. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Hatena, Meditite. I didn't see what the last one was. Oops. Abra. All right, hold on. Let me rewind because I did not see anything about this Pokemon. I did not mean to select it. Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 Ah, shit. You know what? This one's probably an asterisk run. I saw the ability on the Meditite. If there's a Meditite here, there's not. So I'm just gonna send the Abra right now. And we'll probably just die anyways, so it's not going to matter. It is the only Pokemon I'm allowed to run out of these, so it's fine. But I saw more information than I meant to see with that Meditite. Oh. Well, guess what? I have to kill it anyways, because it mean-looked me. I'm just gonna die to it, aren't I? I don't have any balls. Okay, well... I got some free XP there. By RogueMon rules, I'm not allowed to run this Mon. There is so much scuffed about this run so far. But by RogueMon Rivals rules, I have to run them on, so it's... I think this one I should just hit the reset button. I'm just gonna hit the reset button. Which is a shame, because I bet that Mon was going to be really good. Alright, Natu, Spoink, Inkate. None of these are favorites for anybody. Howdy, howdy, Zog, by the way. Let's take the Natu. Super effective Twin Needle. Does it get me out of the lab? Yes. Any favorites here? Not a favorite. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. That's a Murph favorite, and that is nobody's favorite. Okay, so the mons I cannot run are everything that are not my favorites. So, can't run this Atino with Earthquake and Hypercutter. Can't run this Baltoy with. Don't worry about it. Can't run either of the Natus. So let's take a look at Woobat. Stab Aerial Ace with really good physical attack. I pretty much guarantee we're going to be running this. There's also the Abra, though. And the Abra only has normal moves. So we're going to run the Woobat. Alright, egg on. This isn't really a situation where I want to take 2 potions of Paralyzed Steel, so we'll take Note Taker. Crabhammer? I'll take Crabhammer for Calm Mind. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, because it is a physical or a special move and we are a physical attacker. Flame Body? God damn it. I do not have a burn heal. Crabhammer time. Crabhammer's not doing enough. Alright, gonna go ahead and use the potion, and then we're gonna go checking these last couple of items to see if there's a burn heal. If there's not, I'll just try to brute force my way through the last trainer. The one mandatory trainer. It's a burn heal. We got it. We got it. We're good. Rough Skin is not as bad as what could be happening with more statuses. Aurora Beam might be bad. Okay, he doesn't kill me. Whirlwind? No. Alright, do I heal before this? I don't think so. I think we should be fine. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Okay. That means we get to Pewter City. Let's get some music going for Pewter City. Here we go. That is a Pokemon that I don't want to hit with Aerial Ace. Dynamic Punch never misses, though. It can't miss Shadow Punch. Oh, you just got Ice Beam too? Finally! Holy crap. Well, we're just gonna die now. No, we don't die? I can't believe we're still alive. I played that so poorly. I probably would have just been better off hitting Aerial Ace 3 times instead of missing 4 dynamic punches. Never hitting dynamic punch again. Never pushing that button. Alright. Well, rock time. Here we go. Down 5 HP, that's not too bad. Anything we want to use for the Brock fight? Rossberry might be nice, but I think I prefer to leave on the Lucky Egg. Gabite? Just Aerial Ace and hope for the best. Just Aerial Ace and hope for the best. Grab Hammer, maybe? Nah. We have one button and we're gonna push it. It's this asshole again? Now I can't use Aerial Ace? Okay. We actually do hit Dynamic Punch that time. Well, guess we're gonna go for it again. Now it wants to hit. Alright, Karate Chop, goodbye Dynamic Punch. Thank goodness. Alright, that is past Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give yourself the channel. For subscribe, it will be a day. I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. By the way, let me go ahead and actually do some self-promo on, or update my self-promo at least. Because we are doing RogueMon now and not MonoMon. Be optimistic and say eSense, alright. What's our prize here? Remodeler. Remodeler's not bad. We could use that to get a setup move, like we could get Sword Stance. There's also definitely a case to take the status heals. I'll think about it. I'll think about it while I'm doing my self promo. All right, let's see what the TM is first. Team 39 is Rock Slide. That's a damn good move. We will be teaching that. We'll be teaching it over. Honestly, I have no special attack. I should not be keeping Crabhammer around. So goodbye, Crabhammer. I think I will take Remodeler. I think Remodeler has a lot of value this early on, so we'll take it. Alright, moving on to Route 3. We will be... I think we've got to keep the Frostberry, and just hope we get other status heals soon. Cleansing phase, we get rid of everything that's not nailed down, so goodbye to... Escape Rope, Revive, Revival Herb, Focus Band, Blue Flute, XP Share. And we move on to Route 3. Just making sure I am on Ascension 1. Yes, only one curse. That curse is Silphco, so that's not ideal. But here we go. I do also now finally have a non-contact move for when I start running into mons that have contact abilities, and I know about them. So it turns out the game is pretty easy when all you have to do is hit aerial ace. Well, maybe not easy so much as it is simple. With the occasional karate chop when it's super effective. And you know what? A rock slide for good measure. Here that's a rock slide. Oh, I did not fight the last mandatory trainer. I should have done that. We are going to be running As before we walk into Mount Moon, but that should be after we're done with Route 3. They're going to be running in just a minute here. I could snooze them, but I don't think there's a reason to. Uh-oh. Boy, sure wish I still had Crab Hammer. No, we're good. Huge crit. Last trainer over here. All right. I'm going to go grab this item, and then we're going to run ads. It's an XP share. All right. Let me go grab some repels, and then I'll take a short break. Go with the bathroom and do all that good stuff. And I'm going to remember to heal first, because sometimes I forget to do that. Alright, we're back, and I think I can be this now instead of PNG Trooper. I think I was PNG Trooper because MonoMon was getting to me, but now I'm playing RogueMon again, and I'm past Brock, because that happens when you play RogueMon. So, let's head on in. Use the repel. Do I get to level 25 before I pick up the TM? I think I do. To be fair, I am playing Ascension 1 right now. Also, I should not have picked up that item. I need to get back into RogueMon mindset. So if I pick up that item now, it's these types, which are really good types from Remodeler. I can't think of any, unless I get a Psychic move at 25. Yeah, let's see if we get a Psychic move at 25. I did have Calm Mind earlier, and I got rid of it because I didn't really need it. Oh, hey, it's me. Quad weak to Karate Chop. I think you have 2 Pokemon, right? No, you have 3. Dang it, this is the wrong trainer. Alright, level 25 move is Stockpile, so we will just go ahead and grab all the rest of these items now. Or the rest of the rest of the items and the TMs.
Funny story, I forgot how much of a big fat mess you are. I've been busy doing science, it's been tons of fun so far. Everything clean, nothing on fire.
Rapid Spin. I could teach that over Vice Grip. And I actually might. You know what? I'm never gonna use Vice Grip because it's a terrible move. Like, when am I gonna use that, right? If I look at my coverage, and I take out normal, I still have neutral coverage on everybody that I had neutral coverage on before. So I'm actually gonna get rid of Vice Grip for Rapid Spin because Rapid Spin has some utility, whereas Vice Grip has none. So getting out of Leech Seed, I think, is more important than that extra damage, that extra 35 damage move I'm never actually going to use for damage. Sheer Cold, cannot use Remodeler with that. Wouldn't want to anyways. Choice Band? Choice Band Aerialist, I feel like I've heard that before. That was with a Hustle Pokemon, though, wasn't it? So, I think I fought everybody over here, so we fight you next. This guy again. I'm starting to run a little bit low on Aerial Aces. Probably have enough for everybody in here, but I did get all the items. Did get all the items in here that are not behind a mandatory trainer. Somebody have a normal Pokemon.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real, that cake I made.
Ah, there we go. There's something I can shop. With only 6 aerial aces left, I need to use more chops. Why not? I would say is pretty tanky. For a why not? Alright, 5 Pokemon left, 5 aerial aces, 5 rock slides, and 20 karate chops. We should be good. Last Mon. Easy kill. Alright, do we... I guess I'll take the rare candy. I don't think HP cap helps us when we don't have any heals. I don't think Move Tutor Bros help us with our current moveset. So I'm gonna take the rare candy. Just use that now. It's also gonna help us with our friendship. Rare candy does help boost friendship, because it is a vitamin. Out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Covet and Memento. Made the right call there. I will equip a White Herb because I don't currently have any items equipped. Nature Power, I could teach over Rapid Spin, and I think I will. I definitely will, actually. So that's Swift in gyms, and it's Shadow Ball in caves. Not to mention Earthquake on like the 3 fights where we were fighting on the beach. Anything else? 0-0, yeah. Okay. On to Rival 3 then. That's a bad poison. I think we can finish these guys off without having to heal. I was wrong. I was so fucking wrong. That's on me. I got too greedy there. Thankfully, it was going to be a relatively bad Evo. That's so stupid. Right, so we get poisoned. What if I instead... get to this point, I'm like, okay, I know I don't one-shot this, so we're going to use my 1 heal, right? I just die anyways. What I needed was to go for the rock slide and flinch it. I think that poison at the start just screwed us over, because I did not have any poison heals. I did have a full heal. All right, well, fair enough. Alright, let's see if pushing this button crashes everything. It caused a Windows noise last time, so I'm a little bit concerned about it. I'm still live on OBS. It did advance the queue. That's not broken. Okay, we're good. I have not gotten past the bridge rival on Psychic type. Ponytag is a big Murph favorite, so we have to take the Cosmog. With huge power. I might run this, honestly. I know it's plus 10 attempts. But surely it's worth it. Also, I just metronomed a Swords Dance, by the way. I just want to point that out. Let's see what we have here. Not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite. Favorite, so we do not... we have... Yeah, we... No. We have 25 PP of bad moves. Alright? Metronome is a move. In fact, Metronome is perfect coverage. Alright, the Woobat... Hey, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? PP max 2? No, okay. We've got a better Woobat this time. As long as you don't look at that defense. Or the PP. But we have a PP max, so really, the PP's not a problem. I will definitely take Fight 5 Wilds here. Right? Yeah. With this special attack, or this physical attack rather, and Aeroblast. Buddy, come on. Come on. Man, I'm done. I'm playing Avowed. We've evolved into freaking Zatu anyways. Man. No, we keep playing RogueMon. I'm just sick of not getting the luck. I want the luck. Alright? It's not happening, but I want the luck. Conversion to normal type? I got Brick Break for you. Oh. Hold on. Flamethrower, Brick Break, Thunderbolt. Please no favorites. Not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite, not a favorite. Huge. Is the other Chingling better? Does it have like a special attack up nature or something? It has Trace and a special attack down nature. So, no, it is not better. We're gonna run this. I'm not even gonna look at any other Pokemon. I see these kinds of moves, and I just have to run it. I know it's not a physical attacker. Or rather, not a special attacker. Also, I know we're gonna just die to this Abra. Okay, we're good. Let's just go into the fight here. Yeah. Let's not waste too much time wandering around the grass. PP up on Thunderbolt's never gonna go. What heal do I have right now? I have an Ice Heal. I'll take the potions and Paralyze Heal. I don't think this thing fights wilds. Buddy. Okay, we're good. Thunder Punch. I already have Thunderbolt. I'm going to keep Agility for Remodeler value. Rare Candy. Huge for Friendship. I'm going to use this potion now. One HP survival. Level 13 move, double slap. No thanks. Surprised we didn't hit the Evo off of that. Pokemon right there, but we have Drought Boosted Flamethrower. And now we evolve Mon, Mid-Stage Mon, Mid-Stage Mon. God damn it, it's a Lunatone. And we get 0 speed. You want to learn Bubble Beam? Sure. I give up. What a waste. What a waste. To evolve into a Lunatone? With literally plus 0 speed, by the way. Just break everything. We'll be fine. Well, I mean, we can't break that. Honestly, this Lunatone might get somewhere, though, right? It's got... I was gonna say it's got legs, but it literally doesn't. It literally does not have legs. It does, however, have moves. And that's as good as legs. Now, their moves are the wrong stat, but they're the right moves are the wrong stat. Trash the Mental Herb... Probably should have been a Thunderbolt. Not being totally honest with y'all. Oh, Bubble Beam value. Bubble Beam value. Let's go. Moonlight, Band. Light Serene's gonna make it really hard to kill this guy. Especially now that you've used Toxic. I don't have an antidote, do I? Nope. Oh, I should have just hit Brick earlier. Oops. Well, we need a one-shot. I could use a big ol'... I only have potions. Potions are not going to save me here. Alright, one-shot. Oh my god, we actually won. Now to die before getting back to the Pokemon Center. I do have to use a potion. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get yourself to the channel. You can always subscribe. We'll pick it everyone for free. We will take... We will take the HP cap increase. Team 39 is going once, going twice. Pursuit. Alright, use a potion here, just so we don't die to poison before getting back. And then we're going to trade in this freeze heal for a, or ice heal for a potion, antidote. And then I think I want to trade in... excuse me. Did I just skip the biphase? Okay, well, go ahead and sell these we're allowed to keep then. I can't tell if I pushed something wrong there or if it's bugged again. Repel. should go for more Thunderbolts when everything's neutral. PP up, we will use that on Brick Break because that is my one physical move. And we are a physical attacker. Brick Break's probably never gonna go. By the way, I only just now realized that I have Water Veil, so I can't get burned, which is a really good thing because I am a physical attacker. Just sort of wasn't thinking about that. I was considering briefly getting a burn heal. Thankfully, I didn't. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, level 24 is not a move where we learn a level. I always get mixed up there. Okay. On to Mount Moon then. See if we can get a new PB. Getting past the rival. We don't have anything that lets us learn TM, so we'll just pick up this item. Doesn't matter. This TM. We all are also... I should be getting to level 25 before I pick up any items, in case there's something that I need to use a PP Max or something on. Just remembering how to play RogueMon. Of course, the 30%, 10%, no, 10%, and then you confuse me too. I'm just gonna use the full heal. I can't deal with this shit. We're gonna get to 25 before I pick up any more items. Level 25 move is Mud Sport. For remodeler value, Mud Sport could be real nice, but I don't have remodeler, so I'm not going to go for that code. But we will grab all the items now. Iron, we trash that. We have our highest attack, or our highest stat is defense. We really don't need it. Yeah, let's go finish it. Let's go fight all the trainers. Let's just do that now. But I'm not using any more heals in here. If I die, I die. It's a Lunatone. I'm not going to work too hard to protect this run. I mean, it could win. Don't get me wrong. It would have to get super lucky. It's not out of the realm of possibility for this to win. definitely not probable. Right now we just have a big advantage in BST because we're fully evolved. Everything else is not. So between that and the level advantage, we're just sailing through this part. We probably even sail through the rival fight. Unless we get hit with a nasty status condition, like that parafusion that we just had to deal with, we should probably be fine. Until maybe like around Rock Tunnel. There's a wild unknown E in chat, or unknown E. However you want to pronounce that Pokemon's name. I'll throw a ball because I assume that I don't have E. I assume I have other letters, just as a matter of probability. Alright, terrible timing for a rare candy. We literally cannot get better moves unless they're physical. But we could get physical moves, and that could be nice. I would take move to the bros here. Facade, I will probably teach. Yeah. I will teach Facade over... I'm gonna guess Bubble Beam. I think Bubble Beam is mostly covered by Brick Break and Flamethrower. Alright, if I look at... extras, coverage calculator, I drop water. It does not do a whole lot for my neutral coverage. So, yeah, if I extra coverage calculator, drop water, and add normal, then my neutral coverage becomes a lot better. Just with the problem of these ghost dragons. And that is just such a weird typing. You don't really have a good answer for it unless you have basically a ghost, a fairy, or dark move, or ice, or dragon. But in our case, ghosts, because we're a physical attacker. Well, this is a 5-star Lunatone. Maybe I should give it some more respect. How is it a 5-star Lunatone? That's crazy. I almost wish I had kept agility at this point. I guess we're not that slow. Let's try to use our non-contact, non-physical moves for a little bit here. Just to avoid getting stassed early. I think Thunderbolt should be fine. Glad it didn't paralyze. Although, if it had paralyzed, we would have taken 2 damage instead of 1, so not actually that big of a deal. Not really. You know what? You get a brick break. Can we get Rock Slide on this Pokemon like we did on our last one? Mist Ball is stab, but it's 5 PP, and it's not really good power. Like, even stab, it's going to be weaker than Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, so I'm just not going to take it. This is going to be Flamethrower. A Flash Fire Ground Ghost Pokemon could be a problem. I meant to Thunderbolt that. How does it always get the paralysis? That's crazy. It must have Serene Grace, but even then it's still only 20%. I'm not using another heal on this, though. Okay, bad. Fine. I do have super powerful Facade now. On the rare occasions I can actually hit. Mist Ball TM, too. Main issue is because we are paralyzed, we are very slow now. So we're definitely taking more damage than I would like to. Could you get through here? Thank you. Alright, last item check. Red Flute. We probably don't fight any more trainers. Fighting another trainer would require using a status heal and probably an HP heal too, and that's just not worthwhile. So we skip that. Make our way down to the gym. I'm just gonna be speeding through this run. I feel like I'm not attached enough to this Lunatone for what it is. It is my new PB on Psychic Type Ascension 1 in RogueMon Rivals. And I'm giving it 0 respect. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. I can't get burned, though. You know, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Easy Misty. Alright, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give yourself a channel. Like, subscribe. I will pick a day everyone was for free. I think I probably take 2 super potions here. The alternative is unlocking a held item. Yeah, so for 2 gym badges. So I could, for instance, unlock the yellow flute, or the choice band, or the silk scarf, or fairy feather, magnet. I think we just take the potions. TM03 is Mist. Misty gives Mist. Are you even trying? Randomizer, are you even trying? Give me that bike. We trade Burn Heal, we trade Ice Heal, and we trade those. Honestly, because we're at our HP cap, or our status cap, I'm just gonna trade all of these in for a full heal. That seems good. And I also want to trade in these potions for 2 super potions. Cleansing phase, we drop the metal coat, magnet, yellow flute, fairy feather, dragon fang, black belt, silk scarf, nugget, heverstone, dire hit, choice band, and red flute. We got a lot of stuff that we were not allowed to use. Wow. This stuff too. And we move on to Route 6 and 11. First up this time around is Victory Road. Well, we don't have to worry about that for a while, if at all. Out of curiosity, Team 28 is Reflect. I need to remember that Brick Break deals with Reflect and Light Screen. Let's get to level 35 before I pick up any items. Can't burn me. With Drizzle, I might as well just use Brick Break. It's going to be as strong as Flamethrower. Maybe a little bit weaker, depending on what the Mon's defenses look like. Oh, so close to 35. I'm gonna go a little bit over with this one, but that's fine. Buddy, come on. Come on. Most annoying Pokemon I've run into so far this run. Minimize Kinesis. You want to learn Ice Ball? No. Alright, let's grab all these items then. Charcoal, Chesto, Bright Powder, Sister Berry. I can just equip that right now. Don't have anything on equipped. Don't have anything equipped at the moment. Raspberry is useless, so we do have Water Veil. PP up, I'll use it on Brick Break. And then I guess we just go for the full clear. We do have enough PP that full clearing dungeons, or segments, rather, should be the norm for this Pokemon, with the exception of if we got like status and we need to just bail. I should probably use more facades. Waiting to use them until I've been poisoned or paralyzed does not really work out well in our favor, I'd say. Ugh, that one may have been better being a brick break, but I think even that doesn't kill. Well, let's find out. It does at 25, or 22. But that one was 25 that we saw before. So, still not a sure thing. There's a wild Clink and Jad if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball, just for fun. I seem to have been having bad luck in PTG recently. All my Poké Dailies have been bad, all of my catches have been... We've struggled to catch Pokemon recently. It's been rough going. It's been rough going luck-wise in just about everything Pokemon-related recently. Alright, onto the boat. There's a case to be made to try and get the items after the rival, because I am at my status cap, but this Rossberry is a throwaway, so... You know what? I'm gonna fight the rival now. Because now I don't have a throwaway like that. Color changer, which is your normal type now. Have fun with that. Sorry, got it. There's something allows me to cough here. Alright, three more items in the kitchen. Fresh water, nice. Dive ball and red flute. So we do come out of that upgrading a useless Rossberry into a heal powder, so calling that a win. We do also need an HM friend, which will be the Chingling, because that is what we started off with. Rare that I get to do that in RogueMon Rivals. We put on Cut. There weren't any trace Pokemon, right? Right. And the Chingling doesn't have like a weather ability, right? It has trace. The Chingling was the trace one. That's right. Did I heal? I must have healed. Yeah. All right, here we go. I never made it even to this point in the MonoMon tourney. That tourney went so badly for me. right, puzzle time. Puzzle playlist, let's go. Let's see how long it takes. If my luck from everything else has been holding here, this is going to be a terrible puzzle. Now, if my luck from the puzzle has been holding, then I get it here first try. Okay. Okay, puzzle luck still holds. Puzzle luck continues to hold. I don't want to get sassed early in the fight, so I'm going to go for the flamethrower. I don't know if this has a contact ability or not. I just got my strongest moves. Double Psychic Pokemon? Thank goodness Sandy Gas does not have Flash Fire or Thick Fat. I mean, it might have Thick Fat. It might just be really bad, especially defensively. Alright, easy Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel. Of course, subscribe. I will let you pick a day for free. And as for my prize here, I probably take the Regenerator prize because since we are slow, we are going to be taking hits in these long dungeons. Those hits are going to add up. So if we can get back a little bit of HP each fight, I think that could be really nice. High hopes. High hopes. Just want pets. So yeah, we're going to take Regenerator. As for the TM, it is Poison Sting. I will not be teaching that. Alright, let's trade in the heal powder for a full heal. Other than that, I think we're good with everything here. So, cleansing phase, we get rid of charcoal, bright powder, spell tag, red flute, reflect, poison sting, and let's go ahead and buy some extra repels. Just well, we still have 20 of them. Wow, I'll buy 10 for fun. All right, on to Route 910 North. And back to the regular playlist. Instantly paralyzed. Oh, man, really? Do I heal this? I have to heal this. I have a cherry berry. I'll just use that. Paralyzed, literally first Pokemon of the route. So ridiculous. But that's what paralyzed heals are for. Alright, level 40 move. Drill Peck? Hell yeah. That probably goes over Flamethrower. If I look at my coverage calculator, drop fire, add Drill Peck, or flying, that helps with my coverage a lot. Last mon that we can't hit neutrally is now Rotom. That's fine. We just have to hit that with Drill Peck or Thunderbolt. We are running out of non-contact moves, though. We actually lost a star for that, which is crazy. I think maybe it wants me to have taken that over Facade, which, in retrospect, is the correct play. I'm actually kind of annoyed at myself for having not thought about getting rid of Facade. God damn it, why did I do that? Oh, I got so excited. I got too excited. It's fine. We'll just get Flamethrower again later, somehow. Was Flamethrower one of our level up moves on Lunatone or Qingling? It was definitely the Qingling, because that's why I ran the Qingling in the first place. Okay. Well, I'm going to use the Citrus Berry. It's a freebie. Let's make sure to get to level 42 if we can, before picking anything else up. If I still had Flamethrower, I would have an answer for Rotom. Did not think that went through at all. Alright, wait, who's left? Who did I not fight? Fought you. I didn't fight you, I see. This is not going to get us to level 42, is it? Nope, not even close. Well, hopefully none of these items are rare candies and make me feel bad about taking that extra XP before grabbing these items. Revive. Super Pot. Focus Band, and Black Glasses. Alright. No feel bads. No feel bads here. Probably would help if I put on a Repel, huh? We are not fast enough to be walking around without a Repel. Remember when I had Flamethrower? Remember when I had Flamethrower? It's fine. We still one-shot it. We're probably always going to one-shot it. But, man, I can't believe I dropped Flamethrower and not Facade. Also, I need to move Drill Peck into that first spot there. Probably this is what we want to look at. And now I'm going to make a lot of more mistakes. Maybe swap Drill Peck and... or swap Brick Break and Thunderbolt. There we go. That seems to make more sense to me. All dragons on this guy, by the way. I'm gonna trash the apple berry. Oh, we are gonna run ads here pretty soon. I'm gonna hold off on that until we get out of Rock Tunnel, or out of this segment. One more mandatory trainer. There's a wild scatterbug in chat if anyone wants to catch it. One more item. I think I should wait until level 45 to pick up that item. We should be able to get to that point fairly easily. Starting to run low on drill packs. Wouldn't be as much of a problem if I still had flamethrower. I'm never gonna let myself live that one down, huh? Can I go away just using facade here? Yeah. Alright, level 45 move is Razor Leaf. Nope. We can probably get to 46 before picking up that item now, actually. You're coming in a little bit closer with the drill pack PP. Do you need to go outside? Holmes, do you need to go outside? Or are you just asking for food? I know you are. I know you're hungry. You're terribly, terribly hungry. You're starving. But not yet. Right? I will tell you when it's time. Hey. It's not how you get what you want. I mean, it is. And I've proven time and time again that it is how you get what you want. But it shouldn't be. Holmes, go to your crate and wait there for 30 minutes. And he's not going to follow that instruction. Alright, that not get us to 46. Wow, okay. One guy left to fight. Wait, would there be two guys left to fight? Did I not fight this guy? Oh, I did fight that guy. Huh. I didn't realize I fought that guy. Oh well. Alright. I don't remember fighting him. Let me actually check. Hold on. To go back in here. The nerd. It was this nerd. No, that wasn't him. This guy, I fought him. This guy, I guess I fought him. I don't remember fighting him, but I guess I fought him. All right, I'm gonna run ads here. I'm gonna put Holmes. I'm gonna take Holmes outside for a little bit, and we'll be back with the tower rival. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's go. It's neutral. Everything else here is also neutral. Everything is neutral. That's not super or not completely resisted. Just work our way through this. Rivals Ace evolved into a Behem, so he didn't do much better than I did. Alright then. Let's trade in all of our repels for... no, we're good. We don't need to do that because we're going to get max repels before we go anywhere else with Pokemon. I miss Flamethrower. Why did I get rid of Flamethrower? I'm never gonna live that down. Thank you for not poisoning me. I'd like to get to 50, I think, before I pick up any items. We're also pretty well set on all of our caps right now. If I had Flamethrower, man. If I had Flamethrower. It feels so much better. It didn't... Like, I'm still melting these things with all my other moves, but... Can't believe I got rid of Flamethrower. Like, all I need to do is replace the rest of my moveset with physical moves, and then I'll feel like, hey, I did that on purpose. I need, like, Earthquake. I need, probably Earthquake would be enough. Just replace Facade with Earthquake. Have the one special move as a flex move. Although ground and fighting do overlap on a few things, like steel and rock. But also it would be nice to have a non-contact physical move. Like, for instance, Rock Slide. Rock Slide is a move that we could use. That would be very nice to have. Alright, we're gonna grab these items now because we're not gonna get hit. We're not gonna hit 50. Zinc. Sure. Alright, I think I can handle the double battle. I've taken no damage that hasn't already been healed up by Regenerator. White Herb. White Herb, I'm gonna toss. It's conceivably better than the citrus berry, but I just don't think it's. Because we have Thunderbolt, it's probably fine to not take the White Herb. I don't know. I think it's a bit of a coin flip on that one. Like having the White Herb just wasted on like an Intimidate when we were already gonna finish that trainer off with Thunderbolt, it would be pretty useless. So Citrus Berry will always be useful, pretty much always. All right, let's head on into Erica's gym here. Just sweep through everybody here. Yeah, the mid game is gonna hit this Pokemon like a truck. I can already see it coming. Once we start seeing those high BST legendaries and mythics and everything else, it's gonna be a problem. For now, we feel great. I can feel it coming though. Gramera, I know nothing about you other than that you have growth, so. Alright, level 50 move, light screen, nah. Don't need setup like that. Remember when I had Flamethrower? It's fine, we still one-shot. At this level difference, we're going to one-shot everything. Pretty much. We're not totally skissuing. Flatter, you gave me some extra special attack. I'm going to keep going for Brick Break. Oh. Interesting. I have really good defense, so I'm not too concerned about the confusion. Just give me even more special attack when I start using Thunderbolt. It's going to be a problem for you. Oof. Okay, you have Muddy Water and you outspeed me. There's that Citrus Berry. That's what it's there for. Do you just know that my only physical move, or my only special move is Thunderbolt, and so that's why you use Flatter? Because you're not going to use it against any of these Pokemon? Clever. You still lose, but clever. Alright, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel. Leave or subscribe to Big Day Runs for free. And I think I'm going to take... honestly, here, I think I take the HP cap increase. TM voucher... Nah, you know, maybe. Let's see what the TM is. So, going once, going twice. TM 19 is Taunt. I will take the TM voucher. Although... Here's the tough bit, is I feel like I'm usually throwing stuff away at this point in the game. So I should have taken the HP cap increase. Cleansing Phase. Get rid of everything I like to keep, which means goodbye to Dragon Fang, Revive, Focus Band, Black Glasses, White Flute, Taunt, Cross Chop. I'm gonna go pass through Saffron and buy a bunch of Max Repels. So sell all my repels, all my super repels, and buy 99 max repels, then I never have to think about it again. Oh, next up is Game Corner. Oops. Ah, I nearly pulled a... Who did that? Who was it that did that? Was that Camman52? Was that Murph? I don't remember who forgot to do Game Corner. It was Mage. It was Mage. That's right. It happens. I caught myself just in time, though. We don't need the boss fight music. I probably should remember to grab all the TMs first, actually, because I do have the TM voucher. So we've got Water Gun, not going to be teaching that. Effect Spore? Come on, man. Acid Armor, not teaching that. Karate Chop, not teaching that. And that's it for the TMs in here. So let's, I think we're actually going to use... No, I'm not going to use anything. We're going to grab items first. So if there's any, like, just paralyzed heal, I can use that. Which will be less costly than a full heal. Classic point to receive with Roguestone, by the way, in can I use this protein? It won't have any effect. God damn it. In Game Corner, that's what I'm trying to say. Getting a Roguestone in Game Corner. It's classic. Alright, there's another full heal. I don't feel as bad about using the paralyzed heal if I have 4 full heals. Or using the full heal if I have... Healing the paralysis with a full heal if I have 4 of them. That's what I'm trying to say. I think. Who knows what I'm really trying to say? I'm probably trying to say I wish I still had Flamethrower instead of Facade. Twisted Spoon, Pokeball, nothing great here. Just going biggest move for now. How did I... You have a Bright Powder. God damn it. Alright, well, we lose 30 HP there, but that's fine because we do have Regenerator. We've gotten all the items, so now we just go for the full clear. I need to use fewer drill picks. More facades. I think facade's fine here. We have a 20 level advantage or 30 level advantage. I think we're fine. $30 level and like 200 BST advantage. Not 200, but like 50 to 150. I think there's a dog right behind me. Yeah, there is. Hi. Can I help you, pup? You got something stuck in your teeth? Yes, you do. I think you probably still have something stuck. There we go. Got it. Good now? You're nearly right, Holmes. You're nearly right about the time. Not quite, though. Hi. You stay right there, bud. No, I didn't say bark at me. Oh. You want to hold hands? Is that it? I'm skishing because of the dog barking in my ear. Apologies for that, by the way. I'll feed him in just a minute here. He's just about right that it is time for his dinner. See, he heard me say the word. But he wants confirmation. He wants confirmation before he'll go to his crate for dinner. Because he now hear a crate and dinner in the same sentence. Now he's pretty sure. But he wants me to direct it to him. To say, it's dinner time, so go to your crate. Right? And now he goes to his crate. And now he's going to wait for me to... Well, now he's going to tell me. He's not going to wait. Alright, well, that's a full clear. Let me get out of here and feed Holmes and be right back. I'm going to make sure to heal first, though, because I will forget to heal otherwise. Alright, see you in just a minute. Alright. Back onto Pokemon Tower. For real this time. Max Repel on. Here we go. Since in Ascension 1 you are allowed to heal at the healing pad one time, I like to full clear on the way up. So I'm not going to consider too much about my heal, or my PP or anything like that, because I feel like this part is fairly easy. The biggest challenge at this section of the game is you're going to have to throw away a lot of good items. Or we might get unlucky with our items here and not have to throw anything away. I should not have fought you. I'm not going to miss out on a whole lot of XP if I pick up a rare candy, but I'm going to miss on some. So at this point, I think we want to get to 55 before we pick up any more items. I'm greedy about these rare candies. I want them to have as much value as possible. That probably could have been a facade. I mean, almost all of this could have been a facade. This does not Evo again. It was a 5-star Lunatone for a while, though, and then for some reason I decided to get rid of Flamethrower instead of Facade for Drill Peck. I don't know why I made the decision instead of getting rid of Facade. I know it's more of a physical attacker than a special, but would still have been nice to have Flamethrower. Hopefully I can get it back at some point. Or get, like, just a move that makes me not regret having it. Not regret not having it anymore. I do think that this can win Ascension 1 RogueMon. If it gets lucky with what it runs into. But, yeah, I'm just waiting for that, that giant increase in average BST of opponent Pokemon that we're going to get pretty soon. Basically right after this when we go to Cycling Road. Do I think we get to 56 off these last two trainers? I don't think so. So I'm going to go grab all these items here. Energy Powder. We're going to have to start throwing away some heals pretty soon here. Scope Lens. Lemonade. So we're over our HP cap by 51. Organize all this stuff. Looks like we're gonna have to toss two things, aren't we? Yeah, I think we have to toss a fresh water or a super potion and energy powder. I probably should have taken the HP cap increase from Erica instead of 2 super potions. I kind of regret that one too. I've been playing this one kind of fast because I just don't believe in the Pokemon. And the Pokemon keeps making me regret playing it fast and not believing in it. Also, howdy Panda, welcome in. No need to even use the healing pad this time around. Am I even playing RogueMon? This feels too easy. Maybe it's because I was playing so much Ascension 2 recently. Yoink. Alright, let's go. Cycling Road is next. Go ahead and grab H. We already have the Asian friend. Go ahead and grab Lie. To use it exactly like 2 times on the run. Unless we get Move Relearner. If we get Move Relearner from... Oh, wait. No, I think this is where we start seeing problems. We start running the Pokemon that are faster than us, and once they start hitting us with some strong moves, we will be in danger. Oh, I sure wish I had, like... No, let me use the correct move. Don't freaking freeze. Sure wish I had, like, a good rock move or earthquake or something. Too bad Regenerator doesn't also regenerate 3% of my PP. Just HP. Paralysis just means I do more damage to the facade. And also, I take more hits because I'm slower. So grab these items here. Look for any HP or status heals. Full Restore, that is an HP heal and a status heal at the same time. It's also going to take up a whole lot of space in my bag. I'm going to full heal and Lemonade. Maybe actually 2 super potions instead. Why would I do that instead of... I should use the Lemonade. What was I thinking? I did not do my math correctly there. Alright, well, let's go fight more trainers. I've been playing this game way too fast, and I'm not going to slow down. I'm not going to learn my lesson. It's just not happening. I've been in... Alright, let's get on to the next seed mode. Since the Mon evolved, and it really hasn't deserved that. I'm so glad I chose to use Thunderbolt there, because I definitely was about to get countered, and the run would be going next. Which would not be good, because this mod has a chance. It's just, it needs everything to go right. I think part of everything going right for this mod is going to be Shadow Ball TM and a Terra Orb. I think that'll do it. At least I don't have to worry about taking Sandstream damage. That's cool. It's always nice just to not have to worry about that. Who's left here? You? Then there's 5 trainers that are not on Cycling Road in this segment. We've got one more trainer to fight. Who is it? Oh. You saying you want to play? Alright, sit. Sit. Ready? Oh, almost. Sit. Sit. Ready. Ready. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was under my chin. Okay. Okay. Sit. Ready. Boy. Go again. Oh no. You don't? You definitely don't. Alright. But if I look away, you're going to want attention, right? Okay. Yeah, now he's asking for attention. So you want me to try and take it? Who's left? Who have I not fought? Fought you. Fought you. Didn't fight you. That's right. He is about to totally destroy that ball, by the way. That's why I always have a backup. Alright, 5 left. Oh, there's an item left that I didn't grab. That must be on the right side. I don't remember getting the right side item, which is going to be right here. Hydro Cannon might kill me, doesn't kill me. Only got a few PP left for all my non-facade moves. I think we should still be able to handle these last 2 trainers, though. Let's facade the low kicks. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, 1 brick break, 3 drill packs. Easy. Okay, which means it is time for Koga, the great filter of Ascension 1 RogueMon runs. we can get past Koga, we might have a chance. Holmes is doubtful. Alright, you wanna play catch again? Ready? Sit. Ready? I'm gonna throw it. Ready? Catch. Ready? You wanna go get him? Ready? Go get it. Go get it. Go get your ball. You're done? I was gonna drop off the HM. Did you go outside, Holmes? Did you go to the backyard? He doesn't want to go outside, I think. He just wants me to acknowledge him. Alright, let's go. Chimeco? At least we didn't devolve into this. I guess we couldn't have. Posada? Morning Sun. So, how about Thunderbolt? Okay. I'm gonna say you've got, like, equal special defense, or equals defense, bad special defense. That is a much bigger Pokemon than we've been seeing this entire run. Drillpeck? Got it. If it hits Zap Cannon, we will do more damage with the Facade. So that's something. That thing is gonna kill me. If we see that again, it probably is gonna be at a high enough level to kill me. Oh my god, speaking of killing me. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and use one of those little heals I got. Just out of we're gonna die range. Already down to 12 drill packs. I need to be using fewer of those and more of everything else. Where possible, but, I mean, for the most part, drill pack is just the move to use. Not here. Here, we're getting plenty of brick break value. Another Zygarde. It's fine. It's a much weaker Zygarde. We wish we had, like, Earthquake or something. How's Brick Brick do here? The one-shots? I'm gonna mark that thing low defense next time I see it. I'm gonna mark this thing crazy high defense. What about your special defense? It's pretty good, too. Maybe it's just a lot of HP. Hi. How you doing, pup? Did you go back outside? You just want attention. You just want all the attention in the world. Hi. Koga time. I probably should have dropped a heal here. Now that I think about it. Oh, I'm sorry, pup. I'm sorry. I was gonna start hitting your chin. Okay, we need to use a big heal. Lemonade. Metronome into a super effective move that also raises your physical attack. That's pretty cool. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. This is Holmes. Holmes is the other streamer. I got a bad feeling about this. Using another super potion, I think. Facade value? Huge facade value? We're going to die? We're not dying. Okay. Holmes thinks we're going to die. Hold on. Huh. Hey. Get your ball. Yeah? Hey. Ready? Look here. Look. Go. Get it. Get your ball. Okay. Leech Seed's bad. But I might be able to just kill this last mon with Facade. Hell yeah. Alright. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, we pick a day of RogueMon for free. And puppy, hey, look here, right? Go get your ball. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go figure out what Holmes wants. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I might as well run ads here too. Yeah. All right, we're back. Think about what to take here. Is there any reason to take item voucher? Like, I guess the Scopelins could be nice, or a... I mean, I guess with my speed, and I don't really mind using a Shell Bell at this point on the RogueMon Rivals, because people are having trouble with RogueMon Rivals, so I think I will take the item voucher. But there's a case to be made for the battle item. I don't know. Going into Silphco and Safari Zone, I don't really think there's a good reason to take a bunch of heals. So I'll take the item voucher. Alright. TM06 is Sky Attack. I already have Drill Peck, so I'll pass on that. I'd probably always pass on that, honestly. We're gonna trade in this Ice Heal for an antidote. Yeah, looks good. Then we'll do the cleansing phase, get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means saying goodbye to, well, first of all, saying hello to our HM friend again. And then saying goodbye to Everstones, Max Revive, Rogue Stone, 3 Soothe Bells, X Attack, yes, X Attack, that was one of my rewards. Super Repel, Twisted Spoon, Scope Lens, which is one thing I would like to unlock. White Flute, Charcoal, Revival Herb, Dire Hit, Macho Brace, and Guard Spec, as well as the TMs for Sky Attack, Karate Chop, Acid Gun, and Water Armor, or something like that. Alright, into the Safari Zone. We do have vouchers for TMs and for items. Do we unlock a Bright Powder? I don't think so. Do we unlock Ancient Power? Well... oh, it's gonna be tough to... It's, like... That's not an amazing move. It's 5 PP, right? But it is stab. It's a stab rock move, 100% power, or 100% accuracy. 90 power, we include stab. Chance to Omni Boost. I mean, taking it over Facade seems completely reasonable. I feel like not taking it is getting too greedy with the TM voucher. But 5 PP in a RogueMon is not great. We only have an elixir. Oh, I don't think we have the PP heals to take Ancient Power. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Heal Powder, Sea Incense. Red Flute. I could unlock the Red Flute, but there's no point because I have no Ginger. Crab Hammer. I don't want to take a contact special move that always misses. Teeter Dance, no. We are full up on status heals now. Dragon Fang. Do I unlock a Black Belt? I don't think so. No, I need something more general than a type boosting held item. Alright, on to Silphco then. Am I going to regret not taking Ancient Power? It seems unlikely that I'll regret that, but it's entirely possible. Don't mind fighting you. Just gonna end up doing it anyways. Fury swipes, not taking that. I am gonna get the TMs first. Oh, there's no TMs down here, are there? Where are all the TMs? Let's start third floor. We know there's not one on the third floor, so go fourth floor. There is a TM here. Horn attack. Nope. Sixth floor. No TM here. Wish. Not taking that. Is that all the TMs? I think that is all the TMs, isn't it? Well, I'm regretting not taking Ancient Power just a little bit, but on the other hand, still, it would be 5 PP. Even with a PP max, that's still only 8. Am I forgetting any TM locations? I don't think I am. Alright, well, let's make sure to open up the bed. Honestly, I probably should have taught Ancient Power over Facade. Facade I don't hit often enough to bother with it for PvP purposes. Especially in Ascension 1 where we do get to use the healing bed. Oh well. Let's get access to any item guardians. This guy is not one of those, but he just decided to fight me anyways. Double Volbeat. PP Max? Well, can a PP Max drill peck, no problem. Definitely now regretting not taking Ancient Power. I will equip a white herb. That'll get wasted as soon as I see a Pokemon with Intimidate. Scope Lens. Okay, Scope Lens is probably what I want to unlock with my my item voucher. It's Scope Lens or it's Shell Bell, and if I got a Scope Lens, I'm just gonna take it. So, Scope Lens it is. Toss now the white herb. We've used the item voucher that automatically gets used up. I probably should start fighting trainers now. So let's do that. Ghost. Man, PP Max Drill Pick is so good. 32 PP. Easy, just like always hit Drill Pick situation now, except for when a Pokemon has contact ability. Oh, hey, it's me. Probably could have gone for the Thunderbolt there. Because I know I have lower special defense. That one was just entirely timed to Brick Break, huh? Any candies? Awakening takes us over our status cap. What we have? We already have a Chesto Berry, and everything else is either antidote or full heal. So do not mind using or tossing that one. Ice Heal, I'll just toss that. Let's just keep focusing on full clearing. I do kind of want to figure out what all Pokemon have contact abilities. It would be really nice to have special insight, but I'm pretty sure we've passed the point where we can get that. Intimidated, but we have... I think we're gonna go Thunderbolt here. Thunderbolt kills, alright. We do have a level 30, a third level advantage. I don't really feel comfortable making any notes on that. Antidote? I should not have picked up this item. Let's toss... Honestly, I'm more likely to use 2 antidotes than I am to use 1 Chesto Berry. So, toss the Chesto. Alright, now at this point, I should be trying to use more Facades. Especially against Pokemon where everything else is neutral. Did I fight? This guy did not. Ideally, we should be able to fight the rival before using the healing bed. I'm not so sure how that's going to work out. How many trainers? How many Pokemon do we have left? So minus Rivals 5, Geos. 6, and this guy's 3. So minus 14. We've got 30. That's 37 minus 14, so 20. 24. If I did my math right there. Which, given how much I hesitated, I may not have. But 24 left to go. I've got 22, 29, 42 PP. We should be fine. We should be fine to fight every trainer before Rival and still have PP left over to fight Rival. Who have I not fought yet? What items have I not picked up yet? What am I doing? Who am I? Fought you. Got that. Didn't fight you. I took damage! Oh no! It's fine, I have Regenerator. I instantly get that HP back. Try to avoid picking up some of these items right now. I'm still at the point where I feel like I don't want to be wasting any status seals by picking them up right now. Ooh, 1 HP survival. It's fine. Let's use some more drill picks, I think. Facade where I can, drill peck where I can't. About to run out of facades. I don't trust the Tentacruel though. Tentacruel I feel like is a problem Pokemon. We know it's fast. Unless that one had... No, it can't have... That couldn't have had a Quick Law. Not on Cycling Road. Good time to pick up items now, although if we do get a Sass heal, we'll have to toss it. If we get an HP heal, we'll probably also have to toss it. Berry juice. Can I just use that right now? I have my full HP, so nope, just toss it. Apple berry, just toss it. White herb, just toss it. I was gonna toss all of those anyway, so there's no problems there. Ooh, okay, so you got some physical defense. Gonna mark that. I think I'm gonna take the rival fight now. Hi, Holmes. Need to go outside? I think he needs to go outside. I'll be right back, chat. I just need to take him outside. Good crit, huge crit. Scope lens value. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. We did just beat the rival. We have a few more trainers to fight before we fight Geo, though. Let's do this one first. We also still do have the heal. Who's left? Guys on the first floor. Guys on the first floor have a lot of Pokemon. Donna is... I think I know who that is. So... Going to go... here? Yeah, that's the third floor. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to get to the second floor, which is through... Here? No, that's third floor again. I did fight you, right? Yes. I'm trying to remember what the way to get to the second floor without getting attacked by the one dude. What that way is. Here it isn't. No, because that's I still have to go through the guy with 5. 8th floor. Second floor, here we go. This guy has 3. And then this guy has 2, and we should be able to handle him. Alright, now we go use the bed. Unless we take some crazy hit, we should be fine fighting Geo without using another heal. But these guys should all go down quickly. Especially if they show us plenty of water Pokemon to Thunderbolt. We might get to level 70 off of this trainer. Maybe. Just short. Well, hopefully none of these last 4 items are rare candies. I'm just gonna grab them now anyways. Sure would have been nice if I actually, like, kept track of which items I did and did not pick up. Now I'm gonna have to go floor by floor. Got all those. Did not get that one. Those, this one, that one, I'm certain I got both of these, yep. Which ones did I not get? I got those. I got these. I didn't get this one. I didn't get the one behind Geo's guard. Okay. Straightforward then. Let's get something a bit more... better. Third floor, right. Make our way over to Giovanni. Berry juice, I can just use that right now to get my HP back. Never mind, I'm still at full HP thanks to Regenerator. Alright. Here we go. Just drill pick our way through this one, basically. Maybe swap it up occasionally. I know he doesn't have Smart AI, but I still feel like swapping helps avoid mirror coats or counters. Counter in our case. Haxorus is crazy fast. Got it. And has Shadow Punch. A little bit concerning that. A lot concerning how high this Magiarna's defense is, but with a crit we one-shot it. I can't really say anything about a special defense for sure. Alright. Giovanni down. HP cap plus a super potion is something. Secret Dex, I feel like Secret Dex doesn't really give us enough information to really be too useful. I think I take the HP cap increase. It's a pretty small It's a pretty small prize for full clearing Self Go. But next up is Sabrina, the Psychic Guardian of our Psychic run here. We'll go ahead and heal. And we'll just go ahead. We'll just go. I think what this Pokemon is benefiting from is how low its HP stat is. I think that's really helping us sort of keep pace with all these big BST Pokemon. Don't know how long it will last though. A lot of Sandstream Pokemon, so I'm kind of glad we evolved into a Rock type. Mega Garchomp. Ow. Okay, Mega Garchomp is concerning. Not surprising that Mega Garchomp is concerning, but, you know, now we know for sure. Lunala, I'm going to say has low defense and lots of HP. Traced my Water Veil, that's fine. Megalodios is fast, but did not do much with submission. Houndoom also fast. This is why I took Regenerator. I knew we were going to be starting to take some hits in long dungeons. Megalodios again. How does Facade do? Doesn't one-shot. Oh, and you have Spore too? That becomes a problem. That becomes a problem. I need to heal because I just got slept for 4 straight turns. Okay. I'm gonna use one more Super Potion here. And we fight Sabrina. Alright. Mewtwo. Good lead off. Good lead off. Howdy, howdy, Cam Man. Welcome in. Okay, you have no special defense. You have high defense, and you have high HP. I think that's what I feel like that looks like. I've maybe have done a disservice to this Pokemon because I got rid of Flamethrower early in the run when we got Drill Peck. I got rid of Flamethrower over getting rid of Facade, and that was a big mistake because I barely ever pressed Facade. And Flamethrower I think would have been a lot of help. But so far we're doing well. I will definitely take battle items to get more X attacks. That will get me ready for the E4. If you want to guess what... Did I get a lot of special attack on Evo? Let's see. I can actually check. Here we are. This was our Evo. It was about balanced. It was after Evo that it happened. And yeah, the Evo is not good. You know, no speed, all special attack, defense, and physical attack, with a little bit of special defense, a little tiny bit of HP, but we're still alive. That's the thing, though. And this is my best run that I've had on RogueMon in a while. So, I don't know. If we win, we win. Are we gonna win? Probably not. But it'll help if this TM is Earthquake. Is it? It's Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss for +7 attempts. I like it because we are slow. So I'm going to teach it over Facade. Since we are slow, having a draining move is a big deal. We did get a TM for Ancient Power, and I passed it up, even though we had a TM voucher, because I thought it's not enough PP, but I probably should have taught it. But here we are. What's the way out again? It's not the way I've gone. It's this way. There we go. Alright, replace the heal powder with a full heal. I wish I had one more status heal so I could trade them all in for full heals, but I don't. As it stands... Hi, Holmes. Hello. What do you want now? Just pets? Just pets, got it. Also, howdy, Composer Brother. I missed your chat there in the stream of Cam Man messages. All right. So, cleansing phase. Get rid of everything that we don't get to keep, which means goodbye to Bright Powder, Sea Incense, Red Flute, Cleanse Tags, Dragon Fang, Black Belt, Black Flute, Miracle Seed, Amulet Coin, X Defend, X Accuracy, Silk Scarf, XP Share, Revive, Repel, Mystic Water, Focus Band. But the X attacks, now the X attacks are mine. Then we sell off all of these. We heal, and we move on to Route 21 in Pokemon Mansion. Which we will probably need our HM friend for. Speaking of our HM friend, I did not get strength yet. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Now to Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. With our current status cap situation, or in heal cap situation, I think we're fine picking up some items. I would like a max repel, please, because we definitely get outsped by wild Pokemon at this level. With how low our speed is. I want to go fight the one semi-mandatory trainer first. This guy is an item guardian. I do not have to give myself the penalty points for Draining Kiss until I actually use it. I'm gonna hold on to it in my moveset. If I pick up a TM that I want to teach over it here in the mansion, because there are 2 TMs available, then I don't have to worry about taking that penalty. Carbos? No way I can still use that at this point. I should actually get the TMs first. Howdy, Truux. Welcome in. Sweet Scent and Frenzy Plant. I will not be taking either of those. Oh, I was reading your time out because you guys seem like you don't order something on Amazon when you have any Amazon after wakes. No, someone got your information is using it. That sucks. Yeah, you. Yeah. That really sucks when you have to deal with stuff like that, especially for the older generations who might not exactly understand safety online. Although I found that younger generations, I feel like just my generation's the best at this because we're the most cynical. It's from your social security money. Okay, now that's really bad. That's really bad. I am sorry that you're dealing with that. Well, hopefully, just watching some Pokemon will be a nice, low thinking, I don't want to call it entertainment. I don't know if I'm calling myself entertaining, but diversion. I still have not used Raining Kiss, so it's still not a penalty. Citrus Berry, I will toss that. I haven't taken any hits that haven't been healed by Regenerator. Yeah, I'm sorry that is happening to you. I'm asleep. It's fine, we're just gonna wake up. I don't need to use a heal here. There we go. Believe in just waking up. That's everybody in the mansion. I have not gotten all the items yet. Hold on. There's one here. There's one here. Fairy Feather. I don't have any TM unlocks, or item unlocks. I wouldn't use that anyways. One here, and what's the last one? I think it's up here on this side, yeah. Okay, so all that out of the way. Let's head on out to the swimmers. Orengu had good defense. I'm gonna say it has low special defense, so I want to have that note. Why did I use Brick Break against a Psychic Pokemon? I'm throwing. We live with it. No, I should not live with it. I'm about to get Destiny Bonded, aren't I? I'm healing that right now. Well, actually, I'm gonna heal it next turn. That's a wasted full heal because I had a brain fart and used Brick Break against a Psychic Pokemon. Moldo has like no HP. Not a Pokemon to worry about if we get countered by it, I guess. Although we have also no HP, so I actually still would be worried about it. You know what would be cool if I say I had Flamethrower? I gotta stop getting hung up on that. I have a great moveset as it is. And I've still yet to actually hit Draining Kiss, so it's still not giving me a penalty. I figure I wasn't using Facade anyways, so I might as well have Draining Kiss on my moveset in case we do need to use it. I think we can afford to take the double bite. I think we can handle this. Volbeat and Artillery, easily we can handle this. As long as Artillery doesn't, like, Hydro Pump me. Oh, Chimney's evolving? I can't cancel it. Alright, well now we've got 2 moons. I should probably give them a name, huh? Ooh, oh. I've got it. Alright. We got Demos. Not Dinos. Demos. And HM Phobos. Is it Phoebos? It might be Phoebos. Wait, let me. Obviously, this is not important, but I have to remember if it's Phoebos or Phobos. It is OE. I'm seeing that it's just O. I think I'm sorry to break it to you, but at least in English, you're wrong. It might be... No, I'm pretty sure this is just what it is. Two different things. I think OE is a variant spelling of the god. Anyways, HM Phobos. That's the important thing. Pho is also a delicious noodle dish. Thank you. You are correct, Fat Town. Also, thank you, Dirty Dan, for the first time chat. Welcome in. All right. It is Blaine time. Let's get some suitable music going for Blaine. I've never really had too much of trouble in Blaine Gym. Been lurking for hours. I appreciate that. I appreciate all lurkers. Name it Alderaan because it's going to be destroyed. Okay, well, first of all, Alderaan is a planet, not a moon. So... also, I should drop off the HM friend anyways. I do not need an HM friend going into Blaine's Gym because we do not have a revive. Alright, let's go. Gonna try our best to get through this without using Draining Kiss. As soon as we use Draining Kiss, our attempt count jumps up to 30. So, we'd like to avoid that. Druidia. Ah, yes. I think Druidia is a moon. But I'm not Druish, so I can't say for sure. Good crit, huge crit. Greninja is a Giga Tank, so getting to the crit there is very helpful. You have low HP, but really high special defense, I think. Drill Peck? Okay, I'm gonna mark you... I'm gonna for now mark you equals defense. No? Just no? I don't understand what the no's about, but alright. I still have yet to use Draining Kiss. I'm just going to keep pointing that out until such time as that information has changed. Probably should have not gone for Thunderbolt there in case it had Volt Absorb, and also got 27 Drill Peck PP, so. Brick Break. Recover is fine. How does Thunderbolt do? Not much better. I do not mind Sandstorm. Here's the Blaine music I was waiting for. Rough Skin, good to know. Alright, Moltres, T-Bolt. Does not one-shot. I've got my speed dropped. Got a bad feeling about this. You're gonna heal here. Just need a high roll on the Thunderbolt, or a crit because I have a scope lens. Nice, high roll it was. Dragon Ice, weak to Brick Break. Does not one-shot. But we can't get burned, so we're fine. Another big dragon. This one... Drill Peck. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use a heal here. Just a super potion. Whirlpool's fine. Whirlpool's a little bit less than fine. I have had my Speed Lord, so I don't want to risk getting like Dragon Rage or something there. Oh my god. Okay, this is a safe turn. So I'm going to Brick Break. We are faster. We win. If it has... Oh no. If it has Rough Skin, I die. It doesn't have Rough Skin. Okay. Ooh. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you some of the channel cards. So I will pick the Aromas for free. And as for the price here, I feel like I need an elixir. In terms of PP heals right now, I've only got one elixir. And we're going into some pretty PP heavy segments with Giovanni's Gym, Victory Road, and the E4. So I will take the Hyper Potion and elixir. Alright. TM38 is Hypnosis. Hypnosis is not the ultimate technique. Alright, moving on to Giovanni. Let's get a Gamba going here. We got a bit more of an active chat now. So, do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. Looks like I just leave all my heals as they are. There's no cleansing phase. I do, however, need an HM friend to get me back to Viridian City. Giovanni Gym music queued up. There we go. Gamba isn't showing yet. Hold on, what? It should be. I see it open on my screen. Maybe refresh? Mobile sucks again. Yeah. As a primarily mobile viewer, I get it. Let's drop off our HM friend. We got about 25 seconds left on this prediction. Currently nothing on Believe. Anybody wants to get in? Now's the time. Last call, 5 seconds. Musical cue says it's time to go. Weird ear. Drill peck. How much is this gonna do? 1 shot. Good. I'm gonna mark you minus defense. I feel like now is the time where I start marking, for sure. Like, now is the time where I feel like I can feel confident in my marks. I'm gonna mark Cherim high attack because that hurt like hell for being a resisted 40 power move. That Cherim with like Earthquake could be a problem, but it is slower than me, so it's not actually a problem. Pre-roll ads are on. What do you mean? It says... Alright, well, I'll have to run ads after this fight, or after this gem. You're a color changer. You're not paralyzing me. You are going to use a Hyper Potion here. I'm
I'm gonna mark you high defense, low special defense. Do appreciate all of the mods I can just take out with the drill pack. If I didn't get Metal Sounded there, I would have tested out Thunderbolt, but I don't want to risk getting hit with like a -2 stage special defense Hydro Cannon or something. You know what? Not minus special defense, equal special defense, because you do not die. Unless it's a high roll. The rolls are kinda getting to me here. But we're good. 2 more turns before Geo. I'm gonna mark this high defense, mid special defense. We'll see a little bit more closely next time we see it. Thank you for not paralyzing me there. I think I'm going to use... This is a Psychic Seed, yes. So far, by the way, Vinny, we have not used Raining Kiss, in case you're wondering why I haven't marked it +7. I just have it. I haven't used it. It's here for a rainy day. Ah, it might be a rainy day. It's not a rainy day. You have no attack. Thank goodness for that. You have no attack and a crazy amount of HP. But welcome in, Benny. You were already here, though. So I rescind my welcome. I do remember you already being here. I rescind the second welcome. Yes. But the first welcome remains. You are welcome, but only once. Do I use a potion here? All I have left are... I have a lemonade. Nah. Now we're good. Pursuing Decidueye, quad weak to Drill Peck. Closser, weak to Thunderbolt. The Dunsparce, bringing that Drought. Still gets taken down by you. Latios, not a Mega Latios, so... Guess what? I'm gonna go ahead and... First of all, I'm gonna cancel the prediction because nobody doubted, or nobody believed. Gonna go ahead and give myself the Draining Kiss penalty here, because that's what we're doing now. Huge. Using Draining Kiss there just saved the run, because we were not going to take that out with Thunderbolt and Drill Peck. Alright. Congratulations to Believers. You don't exist, or at least not on the Gamba, so... but if you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will gift you to help the channel. If you are a subscriber, we pick a day of RogueMon Rivals for free. And our prize is a Revive. We need that Revive more than we need anything else. With our lack of speed, yeah. And then I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. I'll wait until after the rival fight. Guesses are Mudslap and Ember. TM26 is Outrage. I will not be teaching that. We leave all of this as it is. Cleansing phase. I'm gonna make sure I mark that these X attacks are mine. So we get rid of Black Belt, Soothe Belt, Fairy Feather, Magnet, Repel, Rogue Stone, and all these TMs. And it's time for Rival 7. I have had a lot of runs into this rival right here. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Am I forgetting anything? Yes, I have a revive, so I need my HM friend. Ooh, nearly forgot a very important thing. We need HM Phobos. Hi, puppy. Thank you for the reminder. I'm sure it was all you. Good boy. Let's go. Excadrill. We've always one-shot this with Brick Break. That remains. Volcarona, first time seeing it, but I'm gonna guess we one-shot with Drill Peck. Yes. Unpheasant, first time seeing it. Do we one-shot with Thunderbolt? Yes. Electros, first time seeing it. We probably don't one-shot it with Brick Break. Nope. But with the convenience of Sandstorm, we do two-shot it. We are asleep now. I'm gonna Draining Kiss so I get some HP back. Uh-oh. How much are you doing to me? 47? If it crits, I die. We're fine. Okay, I will use Eliminate now. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. Could you please stop? And then 600 BST, normal type, goes down to Brick Break. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside before when I run the ads? Yes, he does. Okay. All right, Victory Road time is cursed. Will we full clear it? I kind of doubt it because we already have the revive, but we'll see. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. It's gone a little bit longer than I intended. Victory Road. We have healed. We have our HM friend. I need to teach it strength real quick. And we'll see what the curse in Victory Road is. We will fight the Item Guardian. I always do. It doesn't matter whether or not I think we need to. I always will. It doesn't matter what game mode. Doesn't matter what our Pokemon looks like. I will always fight the Item Guardian, because if you don't fight the Item Guardian, you don't deserve to win in the first place. PP Max? Well, I think I'm gonna PP Max Draining Kiss. No, don't PP Max something on him. Here we go. We've already taken the penalty, so why not just go all in on it? Big Mush? Ooh, this is a great time to get a Big Mush. On a different Pokemon. This Pokemon I don't think is gonna have a reason to use two Relay Race. All any Pokemon start with +1 speed plus any. That's a pretty bad curse for Victory Road, because there's a lot of trainers with a lot of Pokemon in here. Let's get the TMs first. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance? That could be a pretty important move there. We'd have to take it over probably Thunderbolt. And it'd be plus another 5 attempts. I don't think we have the special defense to set up. I don't think we do. I'm not going to teach Dragon Dance. D-Dance is speed and physical attack. Yeah, I'm not going to teach it. Sunny Day, not going to teach that. Two more. Powder Snow, not teaching that. One more TM. Knockoff, not teaching that. Alright. Well, Dragon Dance was the last one that was even worth considering. Let's go ahead and fight as many of these trainers as we can. And by as many trainers as we can, I mean as many trainers as I feel comfortable with. But this is basically a curse of, do we get Destiny Bonded or not? Because everything is going to outspeed me. Okay, I think we're probably out. Why'd I... It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's less than fine. Okay, so we're done. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the items, but we're done. Sheesh, that was yeah. I don't think this curse plays well with our Pokemon. You don't randomize, do you? Yeah, you always have double edge. Or at least you always say a double edge. I've never actually checked further. Shellbell? Already have my held item. Carefully, do not run into any trainers. Calcium, come on. Give me a heal here. Everstone and Smoke Ball. Yeah, we're not full clearing this. I don't have enough heals. With this curse, the relay race curse, giving every Pokemon +1 speed, plus additional stat changes. This is not worthwhile. That being said, I do fully believe that by not full clearing, I am going to lose. But I also don't think that full clearing is worth it for this Pokemon with this curse. So, here we go. Energy Powder for Super Potion. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, this is our bag. We have a Revive too. Cleansing Phase, we get rid of everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... I guess we technically can keep the Smoke Ball. Everstone, Shell Bell, Bright Powder, Big Mush, Black Glasses, Black Flute. The Revive is mine. So, I could have taught Dragon Dance, and maybe I should have. But it would have meant getting rid of Thunderbolt or Draining Kiss. And that just isn't good enough. That's not a good idea. Alright. Let's get a short prediction here. How far do we get? Do we lose to Lorelei? Do we lose to Bruno? Do we lose to Agatha? Do we lose to Lance? Do we lose to Rivals? Or do we win the whole damn thing? This is just going to be a 2-minute prediction. And then we'll head on in. You know what? No, hold on. Hold on, let me cancel that. I'm just going to say, do we win? Do we win, yes or no? There we go. If I don't have like 30 people in here, I don't want to split it up too much. Hi, puppy. How are you doing, Holmes? How are you doing? Chocolate boy. Ah, chocolate boy. Alright, so do we win? Yes or no? Gamba is live. It is entirely reasonable to doubt this Pokemon. The speed is a problem. The speed is why I took Draining Kiss. Escano, I've been here the whole time. I'm not attached. I was ready for this Pokemon to die the moment it evolved. I do have my agent friend with me, right? Let's get the game sound going. There we go. I didn't realize I had it turned up just a little bit. Yeah, no magic carps until we get back to Ascension 2. Because we have already lost water type. Or until we start doing the sabotage RogueMon Rivals with CZ Crew, and I think Zog's also going to be in it. Hi, what do you smell? What did I spill on my shirt? Hello. All right, predictions done. Here we go. Boba Fett. Grab Hammer's gonna hurt. Hi. You are gonna heal here, so I'm gonna Drain Kiss. Can I help you, Holmes? Hi. Huge crit. Gets me back to full HP. Finish it off with a Drill Peck. Yes, I did have... Don't trust Thunderbolt when I have Brick Break. It's super effective. So King's Rock is really weird in terms of what moves work and which don't. It's a specific set of moves that do work. Most of them are contact, some of them are not. Some of them are special, non-contact. You just have to refer to a list of which moves work and which ones don't. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a very bad feeling about this. It's throwing. It tail glows into Rock Blast. Huge. Alakazam I did not one-shot last time with Drill Peck, so I'm going to see how Thunderbolt does. Not great. Alternate to avoid getting mirror-coated. I think you are going to heal here, so I'm going to Draining Kiss. Hi, Holmes. No, I wasn't asking for a kiss. That thing has got a lot of HP. Alright, Drill Peck will kill from here. I don't know that Drill Peck kills here. I'm gonna go for a Draining Kiss to avoid getting countered. Okay, could I hit, please? Thank you. Huge. Alright. Lorelei down, didn't have to use any items. Did you go outside? You just have to come in. First time seeing Dustox. One-shot it, that makes sense. First time seeing Vivian. I'm gonna Thunderbolt in case it's faster than me. That's good information. I think he's settling down. I'm just gonna always make sure to alternate if I'm not sure I'm gonna one-shot, because I just don't want to get countered and mirror-coated. Yeah, that thing is bulky as heck. Ow! Oh my god, that's really bad. Thunderbolt, please. Okay. Good high roll. Give me something to drink. I don't like that. I do not like that. You're gonna heal here, so I'm gonna Drain Kiss. No! Oh, crap. Okay, okay. Liquid Ooze, noted. Time to Hyper Potion, I think. Leaf Blade, it was definitely time to Hyper Potion. I might be in trouble here. I might be dead. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Was his last Pokemon? Yanmega? This is not the last Pokemon. Shit. Look, either I'm faster or I'm not. If I'm not faster, we just revive. I think I live this. Last Mon, Palisand. I'm using another Hyper Potion. I don't care. Acid? Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, we're down to a full restore and a super potion. And a revive. The full restore probably comes out after the revive. These are the two easiest. It only gets harder from here. Mawile, we know you have low special defense relative to your physical defense, so we Thunderbolt. That's low special defense, huh? I'm not gonna keep that mark. I'll put it at equals, I guess. See if, okay, good crit. Yeah, I don't know if that mark is correct. Mega Aerodactyl. Big Pokemon. With super effective Steel Wing. Okay. Mobile is Fairy type, but it used Camouflage or Conversion, so it became Normal type. That's why I hit it with super effective, are we dead? That's Stab Super Effective Earthquake. That might be our revive. It's not a revive huge. That being said, okay, one-shot it. I hope this next one is something I can Draining Kiss. Fire Water is not Draining Kiss. That's a crit. The para. Fire Blast. I think I live it. I do not live it. Alright, well, there's the revive. That thing has got a lot of special attack then. I think once I've revived, I am allowed to... Hold on. Hold on. Checking some arcane rules here. Use the revive, then use moves with the ancient friend until it fades. Okay. Well, let's try and waste as many... No, we're dead. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know that we live a Fire Blast, but I have to assume that we do. I have to assume that we do so that I can have a chance. Huge full para. Thunderbolt she'll kill from here. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm down my revive. I'm about to be down my last heal unless this is something very drinkable, and it is not. This doesn't feel great. This is a bad call. This is a bad call. This is a bad call. It was a bad call. God damn it. I got too greedy. If I had instead super potioned. That's not gonna do it. I have to full restore. I'm pretty sure I lose this one no matter what. The fact that it doesn't get confused after the third one is really bad. We have lost, so pay out to the non-believers. I'm just checking now. Yeah, I think we just lose this one. It needs to hit itself. Wow. Yeah, all right, just generally pretty rough there. Pretty rough there. All right. Let's take a look at the log. E4, Agatha. Last mon out was going to be this Cinchino, which we can just break it. And then Lance. This mon, I think just dies to Thunderbolt. Doesn't have great special defense or HP. This one dies to Drill Peck. You might live a Brick Break, probably not. You do not. You might be a problem. You have no really problem moves. And then this is fine. Then Champ. If we get feather danced by the first Mon here, because I would be trying to set up on it, that would be a problem. Other than that, this guy has Water Spout, and we probably don't one-shot, so we probably end up dying to the champ's ace. Because it has Water Spout. Maybe. We'll never know. We'll never know. I think Water Spout and ace with low speed probably is, yeah, it's pretty rough. I think it's time for some Avowed. I think that is my I think I'm Pokemon'd out for today. Got nothing going on MonoMon, and then got a good run going on RogueMon, but could not come out with a win. So I'm gonna switch over to Avowed for probably like an hour or two. See if we can't maybe finish Act 1, if that's what it is. So I'm gonna swap out everything over to that. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll be back with a separate stream for that.